Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we are going to continue with our playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Now last stream it was a short stream, we focused almost entirely on taking out the adamantine automaton boss Grimm, which we managed to do, and as a result we now have access to some adamantine equipment. Of course Grimm was guarding the forge. We have adamantine scale mail, which Shadowheart is currently wearing. Disadvantage to that is that she's now has more difficulty making stealth checks, and she is quite a stealthy character. But the trouble is we have 3 stealthy characters, and the only other character can't wear armour so far as I'm aware, or at least can't benefit from it. Yeah. Which is less than ideal, but that's the way it is. We also have the adamantine longsword, which looks like a decent longsword. Not spectacular by any means, but decent. It has some interesting properties, like the fact that it ignores resistance to slashing damage. Anyway, we managed that. And I think that pretty much concludes everything we were doing in the immediate area. Yes, I believe that's correct. Other than saving the Grimforge gnomes, which is the last thing we need to finish off. Because there are, of course, the Duragar and the drow known as Nair in the area. Last time we confronted them, we TPK'd. Total party kill, which isn't ideal. We have some plans about how we're going to deal with them. But the trouble is, we're not in the best of health, and we've already used up all our short rests. So unfortunately, I think we need to risk one more long rest. Now, we've already reached the period where we would expect the Ceramorphosis to have taken place and for our characters to have all become Mind Flayers. That hasn't happened. That doesn't mean they should be flippant and just rest as much as they want, but at the very least there is some support to this theory they've been hearing a number of times that the Ceramorphosis process is being delayed. by some form of enchantment. I've just checked my notes. Actually, that's arguably not true. We're actually on the cusp. They've rested for 6 days, and they were told they would transform in 7 days. So whether that counts as 6 or 7 is a bit ambiguous. But anyway, I think we should go for a long rest. Because everyone is quite weak and have used up quite a few of their resources. Actually not, other than health, not that bad.
There is work to do.
But no, the fight before was so one-sided. I think we do need to take a long rest. So that's the plan. We'll take a long rest, then we will confront the Duragar, do what we can to save the enslaved gnomes, and then finally we'll then have to deal with Nair. I don't intend to free him until after we've dealt with the Duragar in the area. Danger with that is that we're leaving it so long, I don't know if he will die from starvation or if the gnomes that are with him will. That's an open question. We'll just have to find out, unfortunately. And then after that we should probably head back to the main part of the Underdark where we started and see what else we can do there. So let's get into it.
Proceeding.
Oh,
Don't touch me.
the dog followed us here into the Underdark. Where's Speak with Animals?
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
Oh. We should probably take a look at it. I'm not sure where he got it from, but he can have it back afterwards. Hand that over.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too.
Oh.
But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
Pet him. What a good boy. Received ball. Right, what did he actually have? The exterior of this toy ball is rough with tooth marks. Alright, let's throw it. Oh, what a good boy. Fetch quest. Play fetch with Scratch, the best boy in the realms. Once more. What a good boy!
Enough waiting. I crave blood. One true way.
Right, Gale wants a conversation. I'm guessing he wants to eat some more of our magical artifacts. Oh, that must be Mistra? Cut it out, that spell of yours is attracting mosquitoes. That's not very nice. Pretty.
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away.
Is everything alright?
Just pondering what I lost. Mistra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
Why not? Yes, I would.
Then follow my lead.
Okay.
Now you.
So my choices are sleight of hand, imitate the gesture quickly and decisively, or arcana, imitate the gesture slowly and as precisely as you can, or performance, imitate the gesture with a flourish. Or actually, never mind, magic is just not for me. We're actually quite dexterous. Although it's interesting that this is an arcana dexterity check, because arcana would normally be governed by wisdom, I suppose. I believe under exceptional circumstances you can do that in D&D. You can say, okay, this is going to be a such and such a skill check, but under these circumstances it's going to be governed by a different attribute to the one that it's usually governed by. What would be a good example of that? What would be a good example of that? Goodness. Mine's gone blank. I don't know, if you're trying to communicate with some species which which didn't vocalize, they communicated through body movements or something like that, you might say that, I don't know, it's a intelligence performance check or something like that. But yeah, let's go with the arcana one. Imitate the gesture slowly and as precisely as you can. I think the game tends to do this with the first roll of the night. I have no idea why. There we go. And why don't I add my astral knowledge to this? Oh, interesting that it's still astral knowledge intelligence though, even though this is supposed to be a dexterity roll. I'm not even 100% sure that's not a bug. Oh well, as long as I get the bonus. Oh, it's even a very low DC. So as long as we don't get a natural 1, we're fine. Blimey.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Well, Mistra is the goddess of magic, and Eo is the sort of over-god. The sort of manager of the gods, which not much is known about. Let's go for the same. Arcana. This is Arcana Wisdom, though. You sense power in these words. Speak them deliberately. Well, as long as we don't get a natural 1. Oh, goodness me. Pass that check.
Suddenly, the scent of rosewater and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
Interesting. So my choices are history. Think of the here and now. This unexpected moment of learning. Or nature. Picture the silent void of wild space and Kalir nested within it. That does sound like exactly what the Zell is likely to do. Insight. Recall a satisfying spar from your youth on Kresh Galir or performance. Meditate on the verses of the claquette. Interesting. Let's go with the picture of the silent void of wild space and Kalir nestled within it. I hope I'm not about to make a port to Kalir. Actually, that could be really advantageous, because then we could potentially try and get the cure to the... get our mind parasites cured.
Or is it sense the presence of a woman? The woman who hovered over Gale's palm.
I
There's
had a
something
feeling.
like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
Interesting. See, I was wondering if he was using us to get Mystra's attention, if Mystra had turned her back on him to some extent or something, but someone else performing this ritual would get her attention. Magical. Sensual even.
That it does.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
Hold on to the moment. It's a good night for intimacy. Well, it depends what you mean by intimacy. Because we already have a relationship with Shadowheart. But, or we have a romantic relationship with Shadowheart, but this could be platonic intimacy. Hold on to the moment, it's a good night for intimacy.
You realize the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
Ah. There's some interesting options here. Let's go with the third one. Picture a hearty meal with Gale, food and friendship flowing between you.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Aww.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Poor Gale. He's had a hard time.
A welcome reprieve.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
I wonder if we actually did that, or if Gale was actually doing it surreptitiously. You and I, we share something special. I think I want to talk about it.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
How are you faring?
It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justicia. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm blessed to have you at my side after all.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common.
Turn to other matters. Leave. Right, we'd better actually get a long rest for the night, and then we will look at the assault on the Duragar. Oh goodness me, we're running low on supplies. That's not ideal. Oh, we have quite a lot of supply packs though, so that's not so bad. Oh, I see. That's how that works. That'll have to do. Hello. Another dream? Or something else? No, we seem to be alright. Alright for now, at least. Okay. Let's leave camp. Right, now on to the serious business of how we're going to deal with the Duragar situation. They're over here, aren't they? At least they were. Excuse me? What happened here? We left it too long, clearly. The Deep Gnomes and their captors are gone. We missed our chance to rescue them. And Nair has passed on. Disintegrating Nightwalkers. Can't be unwebbed, entangled or ensnared, and can't slip on grease or ice. Misty Step. That's better than the boots we already have on, objectively.
Object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
Must be the moon lantern, though it's dark as a moonless night within.
A thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern.
Broken. So much for protection from the shadow curse.
So my choices are investigation, inspect the lantern in more detail, or arcana, examine the dust within the lantern. I'll take everything. Looks like we managed it.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Inspect it for more detail.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
You can now consume Mind Flare parasites from your inventory to unlock new illicit powers. Look out for sources of parasites in the world, including some infected corpses. I thought we could do that for a long time. We just weren't. Moon Lantern. Powered by pixie dust. Actually, I suppose I mean fueled more than powered, don't I? Oh, this feels bad. Uh-oh. Poison in here.
Watch your back.
Do you mind, Asterion?
Hardly a challenge.
There we go. Excellent.
Indolence breeds madness.
Actually, maybe we should have Asterion go first.
Over here.
Ancient temple. Oh, down there. Interesting. Aren't we missing one?
Flackets will be done.
I'm not sure why you're back there,
Objective
Lizelle.
noted.
Hmm. Okay.
Is that a temple down there? A pity I cannot jump further.
Yeah, I think we could feather fall down there. I'm just wondering if it's worth trying to get on top of that platform.
Quite ready for you.
Right. Can you feather fall the party, please?
Flackets will be done.
Jump. Down here, please. Hello? Why can we not jump down there? Alright, if that's not going to work, let's have you use your gift. Wait, could you just Misty Step down there? No. Alright, let's try your Githyanki jump. How close to the edge can you get?
Proceeding.
Hold on, I'm going to go into turn-based mode so we don't
Your
just keep...
Eager for battle.
wasting time. Strange.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Indolence breeds madness.
Right, there we go.
Lovely day.
Can you
this.
jump down there now?
Now.
You've got Featherfall, you shouldn't die. Hmm.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
This is frustrating. Path is interrupted. What by? Am I missing something? Is there something in the area we can use to move that platform? Was there a way to go into an overhead view? Yes. That's marginally better. Gives you a much better sense of the distances though. I'd rather like to get over there. What level is Fly? I've got a bad feeling it's at least a level 4 spell. Because I don't want to use up our only scroll of it. But I wouldn't mind having Gale learn it.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
If I could remember how to do that. Grant Flight. He could learn it. Okay, that might be worth doing then. Let's do that. Excellent. What spell are we going to get rid of? Geisha's Form. Not sure he should have been able to do that in the middle of a single turn, but it is what it is. Right, Lizelle. You can fly now.
Assume nothing.
There's absolutely no reason you shouldn't be able to get over there. How does flight work then? Oh, you can minor illusion as well. That's interesting. Seriously, how do I get her to actually fly though? Slow fall? Oh, can we disable slow fall? Oh, there it is. Fly. Not enough resources movement. Okay. Let's have you dash then. This seems a bit silly. Surely we should be able to get over there now. could have her spend a key point and dash on top of that, which would increase her movement even more. Why does it say invalid target? Are we just not supposed to be able to go there? I get the feeling this is a big tease, and we're not actually supposed to be able to get there. Seems like it, doesn't it? That's a pity. We spent quite a few resources to try that out. No, the game's just not having it.
Quickly then.
What a shame. Don't think we've been round here before.
This'll do.
Oh, I'll take a potion of healing. Given that this was presumably all Duragar stuff. Wow, this area does seem to be completely clear, doesn't it?
Worth examining.
I wasn't quite expecting them to just completely abandon the entire place. Looks like a job for a Starion.
Easy.
Goodness. Deed of ownership. Be known from the Fardrim to the Firelands, from Morn Diver to the Spawning Deep. The Ironhand gnomes, with the blessings of the Shield of the Golden Hills, declare possession of the tunnels, open spaces, peoples and contents of the Underdark territory known as the Western Heartlands. Ignore this deed under penalty of imprisonment or death. Approved and signed, Wolverine Bongle. That's probably all property of the gnomes then. We should return it to them given the chance.
Let's hope for gold. Go.
Devil foil mask, another one. Oh, what are you doing back here, Shadowheart?
Have to keep pushing.
Who was carrying the other devil foil masks?
Trust no one.
Gale.
Excellent choice.
Tell you what, when we were in camp, I should probably have dropped off those tablets that Shadowheart was holding.
They unsettle
Not
somehow,
tablets.
as if they harbour a lingering presence.
Indeed. What was I thinking? The moulds for the adamantine.
Open up.
Ooh. Quite nice. Really? A chopped up pig is only 5 camping supplies. Don't mind if I do. May have to do some shifting around though. Better. Broken cane. Oh.
Quickly then.
Right. I guess we should continue checking the area, see if there's any Duragar left. No, they really are all gone, aren't they? Even the Rothe. Oh, that's a pity. Right, we'd better go back and report this to the gnome we swore would help. We've apparently failed to do.
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to implement.
What now? Don't linger.
Bad news, Thula.
I'm coming along, just not fast enough. Any word on my people?
You're popular. There are some Duragar hunters looking for you.
Hunters? Scavengers, more like. Waiting out there in the dark for me to die. Course, I reckon the Myconids are doing the same thing. You've seen how they put the dead to work. This damned place. Once my people are free, I promise you, we will not be coming back.
How long before you're fit to move?
Don't know. Longer than I'd like, but a slow recovery's still a recovery.
Remind me, what do I need to do?
Like I said, save my kin. And if you kill any Dwerger, you won't see any tears from me.
Oh dear. Oh well, it is what it is. What other quests do we have in the area? Find the mushroom picker. Wait, I don't think we explored everything the other way. This way. Yes, I don't think we've been up that way yet. Although this skeleton has been looted, maybe we have been up this way. Better not loot the dead. What's going on? It's the rumbling earth that worries me most. Oh my goodness, these minotaurs are no pushovers. Oh, that takes us right back to the start where we began. There's something up here though. Okay, that's worth looking at. Alright, what's the best plan then?
Let me recite their demise.
What are their stats? Low on intelligence, surprisingly high on wisdom. Dexterity's not brilliant though. What's investigation governed by? Intelligence. Okay, so we could use minor illusion here. Oh, that was hacks. Where's minor illusion? There. Does it have to be in sight? That's interesting. Understandable, but interesting. Right, let's start making our way around this way then.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Perhaps I should have attacked first. Yeah, I absolutely should have. I got away with it anyway.
Go for the throat.
Excellent. Oh, not interested. Interesting. Well, that was absolutely devastating. Astarion's been downed. Wait, has he? No, he didn't take any damage. He's just knocked prone. Okay. Do you have mass healing? You do. Might be your best bet here. Is it? No, probably not. Oh, they're not technically a humanoid, that's annoying. Oh, what would be the best thing to do here? I could just open up with an attack. Or I could help Lizelle up. Let's heal Gale.
Take your...
Reckless Roar, eh? I'll have to see what that does in a moment. Reckless Roar. Creature's advantage on attack rolls, but its attackers also have advantage on attack rolls against the creature. That's not ideal. Okay. We probably just need to do as much damage as we can. Kinda wish I'd used a guiding bolt now, but never mind. Yeah, may as well.
This is your end.
I've missed this.
Right, you also need to get as much damage in as you can. How does this work again? That's pretty good. But I'm not sure the combat's going to last long enough for that to be worthwhile. Pretty good.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Right, can you finish them this turn? Probably not. What's the most damage you could do? Actually, you might be able to sleep them. If you cast sleep at second level, you could. That might be the pro play here. Because something like Scorching Ray is just going to be a gamble. What's our expectation damage with Scorching Ray? It's going to be 6 times 3.5, which I make to be 21. And they've got 26, yeah. I think second level sleep is the way to go. Wait, why are they still awake? Did I do that wrong? That's very annoying. Gale's downed.
Take you.
Right, just duck out the way. Why is the bullet up there? And why are they fighting each other? Not that I'm complaining. Okay. So the main problem is they're raging now. We can't calm their emotions. I think we just need to go in for as much damage as we can do and hope for the best. Yeah. That was still pretty good. Are they actually resistant? No, they're not. Oh, they're not. Oh, they must have reckless roared then when I said that they raged. Astarion, can you finish this enemy off? Yep. I'm not sure what the others should do here. I suppose the clever thing to have done would have been to have him bite at that point. Oh no, because he's on full health. He's the only one that is.
Swift and lethal.
I think
Time for a cull. Creator.
everyone
Destroyer.
On the move.
rests there, and then we beacon of hope, and then do we mass healing word? No, that's another level 3 spell. No, I think we just drink potions, since we have a few now. Not for long, mind you. Are we not involved in this combat anymore? That's a bit weird. I think we've lost. Predator of the Dark. Does it have any weaknesses? Yep. No, sorry. Nope, it has resistances instead. Well, we need our healer up. That's not negotiable.
Talk to me. Victory awaits.
Shall we cut and run? I speak, they burn.
Not a lot you can do here, is there, Gale?
I
Hopefully it's more angry at the bullet than it is at us. And the bullet's gone. Wonderful. Time to brace, I think.
You bow, or you break.
Shall we dance?
Brace it again. Oh, I would have advantage here, so I should have been using sneak attack, shouldn't I? Why'd you say invalid target? Pretty strange. Let's cunning action dash then. And get a bit closer. Right. A braced sneak attack. This should be damaging. And it was a critical hit. Yep, that was damaging. Oh, no worries, Jenny. Thank you for stopping by.
Death is but a word away.
I hope you have a very restful night. That's a problem.
I need to act fast.
Where's your sacred flame? Right, sacred flame the Minotaur, please. Oh no. This has gone badly.
Keep going.
Thank goodness for that. That not so much.
Delicious.
Wait, did Lizelle not get experience for that? I don't think she did.
A long way to go still.
That seems harsh.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Yeah. That seems very harsh. Amulet of Unworthy grants resistance to slashing damage, grants vulnerability to bludgeoning damage. Once part of the Girdle of Blades, this buckle was torn off and fashioned into an amulet that can be worn by creatures of all sizes. Right, might I suggest a short rest?
Well, some rest's better than none. Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Tread carefully.
A little souvenir.
Indeed. Burlap sack. How odd.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Oh yeah. Why would someone have put a blast mine there? I mean, obviously to make it hard for people approaching, but why? What's so significant about this site?
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Suboptimal. Well, we shouldn't be stealing if we don't know who this all belongs to. I wonder if that's some sort of logo.
Network's mark. Spies, murderers, and thieves ahead, I guess.
Interesting. Oops. Oil of Accuracy. Coat your weapon to receive a +2 bonus to attack rolls with the oiled weapon. The slick oil helps your weapon slip through the tiniest of cracks in an enemy's defences. Aha. Is that how that works?
Assume nothing.
No way to get there. Oh, this is broken. Oh, the blast mine destroyed it. Ah.
How delicious.
That's a problem.
Yes, let's. Doesn't work.
Interesting.
I wonder.
A lot of thieves' tools here. Shame they're not ours to take. Very curious. Still, no sign of that mushroom picker. Right, Asterion, how are we getting you down here safely? Can we do it in multiple jumps? Possibly. So I believe this should take us back to the start. The area where we entered the Underdark from. There's no specific reason we should want to go back there, mind you. Interesting. Oh wait, I never disabled those in any way. Back everybody. Oh goodness me. That must be that bullet again. Who failed their save? have... I could have sworn we had another quest in this area. Maybe not. A friendly mind flayer might know a way to remove the parasite. Yeah. Maybe we never progressed that quest line. If so, I won't retcon it. Let's have another short rest, actually.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Anasterian, I might have you cast Cure Wounds on Lizelle.
Take you.
Excellent. We've not been this way, I'm pretty sure. Dread Hollow. Sounds like a wonderful place. Why is the game saving on its own? What have I gotten myself into? Okay, here comes the bullet again. Is there anywhere high up I can go? Don't think so. I'm quite happy to battle it again, I just don't want to get stuck, that's all. Let's just move in close. Actually, that may be a mistake. No, we won't be super close, but we'll make sure we're not too close to any edges and be in easy walking range to use melee next turn. Although the same should probably not apply to Gale being a ranged attacker. He probably does need to be further away. Like so. Again, Lizelle. Not so close that you're likely to get attacked by or be hurt by some sort of area attack when it unburrows.
Let's see what I can glean.
Got to press on.
Oh, that's interesting. It went for where we were last time, not this time. Also, are we not in combat? Only two of us are in combat. Okay, well that's exploitable.
Magic.
You don't know haste yet, do you? Do we have a haste scroll? No. That's probably why you don't know haste. Just double check I'm not wrong. No, no sign of haste. That's a shame. Let's just have you open up with Witch Bolt, actually.
One by
That's a pity. Still can't be helped.
Victory awaits.
Do we have any more speed potions? I don't want to use the last one if it is literally the last one. Sorry, potions of speed. Yeah, we only have one left. Oh well.
Let my name be known.
Well, it's a good start. I wish I knew a way to stop it from running away. Looks like you're gonna have to cunning action dash to get in close enough.
Keep them guessing.
See, let's move you in. And do as so.
Can't afford to let up.
Right. Guiding bolt, level 2. Let's move you in a little closer. Guiding bolt, level 2. Ouch! Oh, that's frustrating. Poor Shadowheart.
Let's spill some blood. Sounds like fun.
Someone needs to help Shadowheart back up. That probably should be you, Asterion. We can have you throw a potion at her. Why is the Zell glowing? Send to Asterion. Asterion throw. Oh, it's throw a main action. That's a pity. I guess you can't then.
I will ascend.
The lance board is set.
We'll have you throw the potion then, since we don't want you getting within melee range if we can help it. Was that a potion of poison? I think it was, which is not what I meant to do. Oh well, what's done is done. Was that the suspicious poison by any chance? Must have been. Oh well, it's as good a use as any of it, I suppose. For it, I suppose.
Strike the distance.
Time to strike. Let my name be known.
That's a pity. Oh, don't you dare run.
Serve that oversized chicken up.
Oh, that now there's a hook horror. Right, now I do actually need you to throw a potion. There it is.
Yes, of course.
Good, she's back up.
Got to focus.
Now, I need you to get Lizelle back up. Wonderful. Now, where's this hook horror? Over there. Wonderful.
Let's finish this.
Right, Gale, might I suggest this is not where you want to be standing all of a sudden?
May it please, Mistra.
I will ascend.
Wind? No, there's no point. She'll just go down anyway. May as well just get the damage in.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Well, that'll do.
Can't give up. Not now.
Yeah, you can't do anything. Don't run away. Oh, right, the bullet's gone.
It has it.
Let's have some carnage.
Oh, there's another one coming. Wonderful. I think this is it for the party. I don't think there's a lot they can do.
A better position.
I will ascend. Got to concentrate.
Mirror image will keep her safe, which may then allow her to heal others. When it comes round to her turn. I think we need you to disengage. And just leave. Not ideal. Oh, who's this now? Fulro the Forgotten. Of course. Why is he drinking a potion of Featherfall? That's a very interesting choice. Second wind. Oh dear.
Let's have some fun.
Let's end this.
Can you heal Lizelle? Better than nothing. Guiding bolt, level 2 on this hook horror, please. That was effective.
Victory is assured.
Oh my goodness. That was effective. Poor Lizelle. Oh, why?
The dance macabre.
Right, that's one down. And you need some help back. Good.
I'm ready.
Shame there's nothing else you can do.
This is good.
Oh no, Lizelle. Actually, this isn't looking as bad as you might think it is.
Can't give up.
I think they're going to struggle to... I was going to... Until I saw the other creatures joining the combat, I was about to say I think they're going to struggle to finish this. So how many sides are there here? There's us, there's the drow that doesn't seem to be siding with the monstrosities, there's the Baldur, and there's the hook horrors.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Indeed. Maybe you drink a potion with... Oh, there's no point, we're just so low. Sorry, I should clarify what I meant there. If he drinks a potion, his health is still going to be low enough that he could get one shot, so there's just no point. It's a waste of a bonus action.
Need to stay focused.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Right, whoever this is, they need to go. That was a lot less effective than I was expecting it to be. Poor Gale. It's not looking great. Has to be said. Right, can you get Lizelle up? Good.
I am fury. I am death.
Right, Lizelle needs more key points. How does she recover them? I thought she had some ability to recover key points. That didn't seem to do anything. Alright. Best use the potion of healing then.
Begone, death. You will not take me.
Astarion could throw a potion at Gale. That might be the best move here since we're not taking the hook core out this turn. Goodness me, we're getting through our potions quickly, aren't we? Good luck, Gale.
Battle of wits. Certainly.
It's difficult to be sure what side he's better on. I'm just hoping I can reduce the likelihood he gets attacked by full row again. There's the bullet again, hiding. Poor Gale. Okay, this could be a lot worse. Oh, she doesn't have any spells left. That's not ideal. She can at least help Gale up.
I am fury. I am death.
That's a pity. That's also a pity.
Death's cold grip.
That wasn't bad.
No gloom, all doom.
Oh, Gale. Good, at least one of the hook cores doesn't seem to be going after us. I take it back. This almost certainly is it. That seemed a bit buggy.
What should I do?
Get Astarion up. Because Astarion can attack with bonus actions.
There's blood in the air.
Indeed. Oh, but you've got to start attacking this one now. Or face an attack of opportunity.
A little help, please.
Oh dear. It was a good attempt. But of course, when we were putting all our resources into taking that bullet down, we had no idea we were about to get attacked by, what was it, 4 hook horrors and a drow? I think one thing I'd do differently, doing this again, is I would probably go even harder on the bullet, just trying to, as quickly as humanly possible, just take it down. We probably could have survived a slow trickle of other enemies coming in if we only had to take them on one at a time.
Eager for battle.
Right, so presumably the bullet is going to be charging close to where we're standing now.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Action, not reaction.
No, actually. That was an odd choice. Right.
My faith will protect me.
Guiding bolt. I might even go for a level 2 guiding bolt. Excellent. Excellent opening.
I'm ready.
Now Gale.
Swords meet sorcery.
A level 3 Scorching Ray, please. Very nice.
Let's have some courage.
No, let's let it waste a turn coming to us. Unless you could Thorn Whip it closer. You could. Can you get close enough now to do your attacks? You can. That went very well. He didn't have a high probability of hitting either of those two attacks.
I am fury. I am death. It doeseth.
Right, I'd say the party has done very well so far. Yeah, to have taken down almost half its health in one turn, that's doing well. Of course. And this is where things start going wrong. Wait, what? Find familiar Scratch. Summon the best boy. Scratch's keen nose can discover many things hidden around the world. I didn't know we could do that. Let's not bother with the melody. Let's just keep the pressure up on the damage.
Swift and lethal. This is your end.
Oh my goodness. Nowhere near as damaging as last turn.
This feels good.
Ready.
But nevertheless.
Take you.
You could Misty Step away. Let's do that actually.
Witching hour.
Right, you can attack Gale if you want. But it won't achieve much. This is really the turn we'd want to be winning this.
Tempest I will raise.
may have been a mistake.
Time to strike.
Time to kill.
Oh, and now they're running.
Allow me.
We're too low, really, for any more combat. Yeah, I hate to call it, but I think I'm going to reload there. I just don't think that's a viable position from which to continue. The question is, what could we do differently? I suppose we could spread everyone out a bit more to make it much harder for the bullet to just down 2 party members in the same turn. As far as DPS is concerned, I can't imagine we could have done better than we did on the first turn. That was just amazing. Quite lucky rolls, unfortunately, so there's no guarantee we'll be able to reproduce that. Oh, I should have Astarion bring the song up when we're given a chance to react. Right, we're pretty sure he's going to jump over there. Right, can you start the melody? That's embarrassing. That's equally embarrassing.
Eager for battle. Onward.
That might be a little too close.
Can't afford to let up.
Yeah, maybe we let the bullet come to us. Oh, and a critical hit. Goodness me. Right, you get behind here.
I'm ready.
Gale,
Can't always be a gentleman.
you know what to do. Very nice. I'll send you over here. Let's just hope you don't get pushed off the edge.
I am fury.
Lae'zel,
Death. On the
over
move.
here. And brace yourself. And make a ranged attack. Where's brace? I don't see it. There. Oh, you don't have the movement for it. So be it. Right, where do I want you to be? Let's put you over here. For now. You can't brace either because you don't have the movement left. Oh, okay, let's have you move slightly further forwards to make the attack. There we go. We did almost as much damage as we did last time. But without these two making melee attacks, so that's pretty good.
What fools these mortals be.
Right, you're going to have a real problem targeting multiple party members now. I take it back. Well done.
Save me. I cannot take much more.
Hitazith.
Very nice.
Let's spill some blood.
I might actually have you poison your weapon, thinking about it. Can you do that? It's probably not worth it, unfortunately. No. Coat your active weapon with poison. Type must succeed a constitution saving throw or become poisoned and fall asleep. That could be really good. Because it's not going to burrow if it's asleep. Constitution is very, very high though. I think I'll risk it. But first, let's give you disadvantage on Constitution saving throws. Can I do anything else to make his life difficult? Probably not. Could stop him from healing, so if he does burrow, or she, could be a she, so that if she does burrow, that she won't heal from it. Might just be better off doing as much damage as I can though. Yeah, I think that was the right call.
Go for the throat.
Need to stay focused.
Right, you can give us another big guiding bolt, can't you? Never mind.
Shall we dance?
Right, can you poison your weapon, please? Just drow poison. Right, fingers crossed this works. Wait, can I lacerate as well? Yes.
Let's do it.
And it was a critical. I think it fell asleep and then I got a critical hit against it, which woke it up, which may not have been the best plan.
Victory awaits.
It's a shame to see Astarion down, but we might be able to win this now. Yeah.
I don't fancy their chances.
Oh, they're down, finally.
My faith will guide me.
Shadowheart, could you bring Astarion back up? And we'll quick save here. We've certainly been in better positions in the past.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Blood Guzzler Garb. Grievous Retribution. When an enemy damages the wearer gains wrath for 1 turn. No sooner does blood spark the armor than it's absorbed, as if sustaining something within. What does wrath do? Adrenaline courses through your veins. You have a +1 bonus to damage with melee weapons. That's pretty good. Why does it have a shovel and bucket on it? Oops, sorry. That shouldn't have happened. Nudity should have been disabled. Where would it be? Interface? I feel like I must have gone past it. I don't remember it being a particularly buried option. Accessibility maybe. Oh, okay. So it's not nudity that's disabled. Oh no, that isn't disabled. I do apologise. I am convinced I turned that off, but perhaps the game turned it back on for some reason. I was wondering why we can't see the armour on her though. Oh, for goodness sake. I just turned that off. I suppose because it's not that part of the body. Oh well. It strictly speaking only says it will turn off display of genitals, but not anything else. Oh well. I don't know why that's not working, but never mind. What are we going to do about healing? It's probably time for another long rest, unfortunately.
Onward.
Just checking if any of the other party members want to talk. Doesn't look like it. So let's rest. Don't like going over if I can avoid it. I may not be able to avoid it this time though. Oh, we've got plenty of other supplies we could use. We are running out of full rests we can do though.
Objective noted.
Right, let's leave camp. Right, advance cautiously, I suppose. Hopefully that's the last we have to deal with this bullet now, though. Because there is always a danger there were multiple of them. Right, a single hook horror for a party that's on... that's, that's on 100%, in theory, shouldn't be a big problem. I think we'll do the same trick as before, though, and try to spread them out a bit.
Mistra Rill. I've missed this.
Why did he have so little movement? Oh, because bracing uses up movement, doesn't it?
The dice roll in my favor.
Got to focus.
Yeah, I don't think she can do anything all that helpful. That was good.
Time to strike.
Wish that hadn't gone quite so well for them. Right, what can I do here? I want to minimise the resources I use here since I'm expecting a lot more combats of the same type. I could just open up with a guiding bolt. That's not actually a bad idea, because then Asterion can get sneak attack.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Yes, and I do want you to hit this one. Not as damaging as I thought it would be.
I will ascend.
Very nice. Not quite sure why I got 2 critical hits there.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Not the ideal situation. I suppose... Do you have any touch magic? Or is this touch magic? Surely you shouldn't be at a disadvantage for casting a spell in melee range if it's a touch spell. Oh well.
Need to act fast.
Take your
What if they fail the hook? What happens? Bleed. What does bleed do? That's not brilliant. But we've got several more of these fights. I don't want to use up the portent dice right now. Very nice. Asterion?
Turn someone inside out.
Oh my goodness, that was 2 critical misses in a row, wasn't it? That's strange. Why did he use up one of his bonus actions? I thought I told him to attack once with his main hand and once with his offhand.
Victory awaits.
I speak, they burn.
My faith will protect me.
Right, can you finish this, Shadowheart? You don't have a great probability of doing so, do you? What about Sacred Flame? That's much better. Dealt with. Poor Lizelle. Yeah, we need you healed. Let's have Asterion heal you.
Take you. Take you.
Action, not reaction.
What does resistance do?
Need something?
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Nah,
Blackets will be done.
it's okay, but not
Whatever
brilliant.
comes, I'm ready. Enough.
One potion, I think.
Crave blood.
There we go. That'll have to do. Used a few more resources than I wanted for just an individual combat like that.
Susa tree. These things drain away one's magic. Shouldn't linger here.
Ooh, that was interesting. Okay, we're in combat. Oh, with those two. A Susa tree. Let's make a note of that. Susa tree. Drains away one's magic. Okie dokie. What's the best idea here? I'm kind of tempted to have everyone just run away. Give them a difficult time.
I will ascend.
What gives you Misty Step? I know it's a bonus action, but where did you get it from? It's a monk ability, isn't it? Oh, but you only get it back after a long rest. That's not ideal. I was thinking I'd send you up here and you just push them off the edge. Do you know what? This might not be the best idea, but it would be rude not to. Wait, that's a bonus action. It's a bonus action to push, isn't it? Yep, I've made a mistake. Why can't you absolute power? That's once per short rest, okay. Yep, I've made a poor decision. I could silence them though. Then they couldn't use magic.
There's blood in the air.
Not an ideal situation for them to be in. May as well have you try and hide.
Just like old times.
Never mind.
Concentrate.
That may have been a little ambitious. Oh. I forgot they could do that. Yeah, counter spell. No thank you.
Step by step.
Falling reinforcements, wonderful.
Shut that oversized chicken up.
Actually, the best play here might be...
Let's finish this.
Yeah, have the ranged characters take Philro out, like so.
Swift and lethal.
And that frees up Lizelle to take on the Hook Horror. Yeah, she probably should, because otherwise it'll just pounce at us, which would not be a good situation to be in. Right, Astarion. Can you not jump that, Astarion? Okay, and then I need you to cunning action dash.
Excellent.
Then run over here and help in the melee attacking.
What's the plan?
Right, you two.
On I go.
What is the best plan gonna be?
There's something about these flowers. Feels like my magic's wilting.
Oh. Anti-magic field. A Susatory flower is draining the character of its magical energy, preventing it from casting spells. Yeah, that's not ideal. Oh well, it is what it is.
I don't fancy their chances. Step to it.
Right, against this one Hook Horror, we're in quite a commanding position. Right, let's see what we can do. I think it's time for another guiding bolt. Possibly a level 2 guiding bolt at that. Yes, I want that to hit.
Shall we cut?
Right, now you can follow up with a sneak attack. Then a vampiric bite. Then an offhand attack. So be it. All nearby creatures and objects, so that would include, if I did shatter, that would include allies. Oh, there's key restoration. Somehow I missed that. That is a whole action though, so we won't do it yet. Well, we've certainly kept the damage up, haven't we? Why does she not have... Has she... Oh, she did Guiding Bolt, yeah.
Swords meet sorcery.
Wondering what the best spell here would be. Okay, that is a ranged attack. Is that level 1 or is that a cantrip? It's a cantrip. So that's 2 to 16 versus 2 to 20. 2 to 20 is clearly much better. I could put it to sleep with a level 1. I think that's the safest play here. It must be immune to sleep. Okay. There we go. Is it immune to sleep? Doesn't say it is, but I think that's the second time we've tried to put one of these creatures to sleep and it just hasn't worked. Good.
Action, not reaction.
Time for a short rest, I think. There we go.
Flacket's will be done.
I think we did quite well there, all things considered.
An efficient path.
I don't have much qualms about stealing from a drow that attacked us out of the blue. A drow bandit. An unfinished conjuration scroll marred by teeth marks and dried slobber. A few words emerge from the muddle. Sharen Ixin Svelge Magma. Magma. We'll send that to Gale. Gale, can you make any more sense of that? Nope.
Eager for battle.
Do we have any characters that don't use magic at all? I don't think we do. I'm wondering if it was worth collecting one of those flowers. I'll tell you what, it would be good for Lizelle in her Mage Slayer capacity. Originally, we'd made sure that she went down the shadow path to gain access to silence and darkness for that purpose. Scroll of Mirror Image, Scroll of Misty Step, Scroll of Sleep. Scribbled notes. Ice crystal. This crystal is freezing to the touch. No matter how long you hold it, shallow grooves run along... Wait, sorry, I read that poorly. This crystal is freezing to the touch. No matter how long you hold it. Shallow grooves run along the bottom, as if it used to be attached to something. So the tattered scroll was talking about magma, and we found an ice crystal. Scattered notes are scrawled by a chaotic hand. Protector, guardian of the adamantine sword. From magma rose, only in magma destroyed. Hot hammer, where? The small map is drawn underneath, marked by numerous X's. The following words are scratched beneath it. Dwarn knows.
The forge is guarded, and this so-called hot hammer is key to its destruction.
We've already done all that. Wait, did I just miss a pork loin there? What was that? Oh, down there. Huh. Anyway, I think Lizelle takes that. I imagine anyone close to Lizelle now is going to be suffering from the effects. Yep. This might be one to store at camp, to be honest.
You have my attention.
Action, not reaction.
Okay, Lizelle. Can you throw this over here? We'll come back for it.
One with the weave.
Just open up with a witch bolt, I think.
Mine is the advantage.
Wait, has this worked as cheekily as I thought it would? Yes! Oh no, he does actually have a full action. Usually when you attack someone like that, you don't get a... an action that turn, because you've already used your action to attack. The game actually takes that into account. That is to say, if you perform an action that causes combat, then you lose your action that turn. I was thinking that possibly because we used Witch Bolt, we'd be able to use a bonus action to sustain it, but now I think about it, I think the sustaining of a Witch Bolt actually is a main action, and it just appears that Gale still has his main action for some reason.
Let's have some fun.
Right, I think we'll wait for the hook horror to come to us. This might actually be a terrible choice, thinking about it.
I am fury. I am death.
My concern is if it knocks us down.
Talk to me.
Well, we'll worry about that when if it happens, I suppose. Sacred flame, I guess. Not too far. That's a shame. Just use your bow then. Target too far. Can't be too far by much. Maybe she just doesn't have the same range as the others. I hadn't really considered that before. Oh, there we go. Right. Let's hope this doesn't go terribly. Calling reinforcements. Kinda wish I'd had the others move up more. Oh well. More of the same, I guess.
The dance macabre.
Can he cunning action hide actually? Because
They won't know what bit them.
yeah, he's not looking in my direction.
What should I do?
So next time we might be able to get sneak attack.
Creator. Destroyer.
It doesn't seem to be able to path to us.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Right, can you get a sneak attack? Yes, you can. Can you hide again?
Let's have a little fun.
Apparently so.
Victory awaits.
Poor hook horror.
Let's turn someone inside out. Let me recite their demise.
Oh, here we go. Good thing she saved on the pounce. That would have been unfortunate otherwise. Right, that's another one taken care of. And we didn't lose a lot in that fight, it has to be said.
Keep a blade close.
Can you hide? What was it to make the whole party attempt to hide? Was it Shift C? Yeah.
Get me up, would you?
Astarion. What about a ranged sneak attack?
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make up.
Is that really too far? Also, why are you saying that, Lizelle? You're not in particularly bad shape, all things considered.
Into the shadows. They see me.
There we go.
My faith protects me.
Right, can you Sacred Flame from this range? You can. Gale.
Position to find oneself in.
What should you do? Scorching Ray, I think. Path is interrupted, is it really?
Hungry for the slaughter.
Right, can you actually get sneak attack now? No, it claims you have disadvantage, although I'm not entirely clear why. Outside normal range, okay. But you did have 2 reasons to have advantage, and the way advantage and disadvantage usually works in D&D is that you add them together. So if you have 2 reasons to have advantage and 1 to have disadvantage, that's advantage overall. And there's obviously no such thing as double advantage. Why can she move that far? Oh, because she's not in combat yet. That's actually probably a very, very good idea. It will put her at some risk, but if the hook horror's got Lizelle right up behind it, it's unlikely to want to pounce up at the others. And if it does, it will take an attack of opportunity. Poor Lizelle. But that's not a lot of damage from the perspective of the entire party.
Shadows.
Oh, high ground plus isn't advantage. So it's balancing out to not having advantage or disadvantage. So that is actually consistent. What does high ground plus do then? If it doesn't give us advantage? Just extra damage? I don't know how I'd check.
I am fury. I am death.
Right, that's another hook horror dealt with. Sounds like someone took a bunch of damage, although I'm not quite sure why.
What am I to do?
Yeah, healing. That would be a good idea. Can you pump a 3rd level heal into Lizelle, please?
Take you.
That's more like it. That's what we like to see. Oh, and we even found a arcane sigil here, so we can come back here whenever we want.
Step quick.
Looks like there might be something up there. More of these flowers. Hold up.
Indolence
If these flowers are everywhere,
proceeding.
let's have Lizelle go off on her own quickly. Collect them and then deposit them at our camp. Because she can just use the ancient sigil to get back to the camp quickly. In fact, when she goes, Shadowheart should go with her. Because Shadowheart has stuff to leave at camp as well. I wonder if this is the way the mushroom picker went. Also, these are going to explode, aren't they? Can you hide?
Shadows.
I don't know if that works with mushrooms. It may well not.
Unseen.
Okay.
Without delay.
Right, Shadowheart, could you join Lizelle?
Assume nothing.
And could you two head back to camp quickly? I am wondering if Lizelle should just keep this on her, though. Right. Oh, where's Shadowheart?
My faith protects me.
Oh, there she is.
Assume nothing.
Right.
Onward
I
then.
assume we can just
Not gonna
dump
take
stuff in the
pity.
traveller's chest and it'll stay there. At least I hope that's how it works. Right, let's put these adamantine moulds in here. And we may as well leave her literature on Grimforge and the Sharon temple here. Which one's the dusty book? Yeah, that's more on Shah. Seems reasonable to me.
No time to dally.
Repositioning.
I think I might just leave this on Lizelle. How do we go back? I always forget. Is it this way? No. Just using the map, I suppose. Sousa tree.
What a day. Quick step.
Right, let's have the whole party stealth.
Stay low.
And we'll carefully make our way up here. I've forgotten the name of the
One step at a time.
flowers we were supposed to collect. I don't think it was a Bibberbang though.
Ready or not.
Now is this going to clear after a certain amount of time? Or have I just made this whole area impassable? Oh, thank you for the follow, Ashley. It's lovely to meet you. I'm doing quite well. How are you? That's not a valid target for jumping onto. Oh, there we go. It did clear eventually. Ooh. There's more stuff going on over here. Blimey. Those look like crystals.
Over there.
A severed arm. Why is there a severed arm there? Blood is still slowly trickling down the arm's severed fingers. Then that wasn't removed recently. Sorry, that was removed recently, I meant to say. That is very concerning. Is that just a reference to the hook horrors we just fought? Or are we heading into something pretty nasty?
Step carefully. Sharp, deep and fresh. Someone's marking their territory.
Was it the bullet? Because we've already dealt with that.
It's mine
It would certainly be capable of that sort of wound. A deep hole.
Even with your keen eyesight, the hole below you soon plummets into an abyss of impossible darkness.
And my stream's going okay. Thank you for asking. Even with your keen eyesight, the hole below you soon plummets into an abyss of impossible darkness. I mean, I don't see the point in shouting into it. Because I don't think a person has created that. Why is... Wait, have we made it back to the Myconid colony? Oh, we have. Oh, that's where this all connects up to. I did not appreciate that before. That's interesting. Ah, and that's the way down. Oh, so we've done rather a lot more of this than I initially realised. Right, something can see... that red there means something is looking over that area. Something has visibility there. That individual, it would appear. That must be the dwarf that went missing. What's his name? Balin. Ah, I see the problem. Uh-oh. I don't usually meta game like this, but I really didn't intend to set off that chain reaction. I think the characters would have known. I'm not sure about that actually, since we've only just met. But by all means, if you have ideas, you feel free to share them.
What have we here?
Right, presumably we can't speak to...
On the hunt.
to Balin. Someone could Misty Step over to Balin, but does anyone know Dimension Door? I'm not sure they do.
Doing this?
Do you know Dimension Door? No. Do we have a scroll of Dimension Door? We do. What level is Dimension Door? Let's see, Gale, if we go to your spell book, can you learn Dimension Door? No, it's a level 4, so we could only do it with the scroll. Which is an option, but not an option I'm keen on. Why do we enter turn-based mode anyway? Or haven't we? Oh no, we haven't. Oh, so it shows me the little line of where we're going to travel when we're sneaking, even if we're not in turn-based mode. That makes sense, I suppose, because if you're sneaking around, often you would care about what path you take. How did he even manage to get himself stuck over there like that? This is a bit of a conundrum, isn't it? I could have a character fly over there, but they couldn't fly back with him. That's not possible. We do have an item that grants Misty Step. Technically, we could Misty Step over there, give him the item, he could Misty Step away. But I don't think the game's that clever. I could be wrong. Let's save and try it. So, Lozelle.
Still in shadow.
I'm gonna need you to throw the flower out the way so that you can use magic again. Oh, you've used Misty Step already. Oh yeah, you did it to get behind Phil Road, didn't you?
No, bad idea.
You probably couldn't jump that far. How far can you jump normally? About that far. So if that was tripled, yeah, you wouldn't get there, would you? Do we get a warning before they get set off? That's about as close as I'm comfortable getting. Wait, do they not get set off if we're sneaking? That seems wrong because they got set off before. Back, back, back. And we do get warned. Okay, that's nice. Back, back, back. With the Githyanki jump, it might just barely be possible. Let's see, shall we?
Stop! Stop! People bang!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
This is quite a predicament you've landed yourself in.
I know that! Scroll! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere!
Oh, was it from him we got the scroll of Misty Step? I'd still rather just give him the amulet of Misty Step and then have him return it to us after he's used it. I mean, it wouldn't be usable till our next long rest, but we could reuse it. Oh well. If he does have a bag over there with a scroll of Misty Step in, then at least we could collect that one.
Yes! That's
strength. Throw it at him. Oh, I can't get guidance because she doesn't have Shadow Heart with her. That's a shame. That is a shame. Roll again. Better. Only one more inspiration to go.
Oh, I'm fine. I just have to. And then. Here! God. I can finally breathe.
How far could I have jumped? I couldn't quite have made it. There's his bag.
Ah, right. What were you saying?
I met Dareth. She's waiting for you.
Dareth, I must need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
Oh, a scroll of invisibility. That was nice. Does
Have to.
Gale already know invisibility?
Where'd it go?
He might. Is he alright? Right, Gale, invisibility. Do you know it? No, surprisingly. But presumably you could learn it. You could. That might be a good idea, but perhaps now's not the time.
Eager for battle. Unseen.
How are we going to get this back then? I could use the other Misty Step to get over there. This one. But that just looks too close to everything else.
I shouldn't linger.
Right, let's give Shadowheart her amulet back. There you go. I think I see how we do this.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
It's a little expensive, but it should work. First things
Can't afford
first,
to stay idle.
let's check that in principle Shadowheart could Misty Step over there. Ugh.
Mustn't let anyone see.
Oh, it might actually be possible to navigate over there without using Misty Step. Careful. Nope, 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 nope. Back, back, back. Back, back, back. Right, Misty Step. We probably could. So here's my thinking. We enter turn-based mode. Gale casts Flight on her. Now my thinking is Misty Step is a teleport, so she won't occupy the intermediate spaces, but Flight isn't. So when she flies, she's probably going to activate
I venture forth.
all the mushrooms in the area.
Secrecy above all.
Which means she should use the flight to get out of there, but the Misty Step to get in. Wonderful.
Need to keep focused.
Right, Misty Step. Over here, please. Good. 2 scrolls of Misty Step and a scroll of Featherfall. Not technically ours, but we should take it and then return and verify that everyone's happy. Not enough movement. What if I had you dash? Oh! It did act a bit like a teleport. That's very nice to know. Life's candle. Well, this is all very interesting, isn't it? Next turn I might have her fly over there if we can.
Action, not reaction.
While she still has flight.
Ready and willing.
I feel like over there could do with some investigation.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Right, can you dash again? Maybe it would have made more sense if I'd had Astarion do this, since his movement's so good anyway. Okay, let's hope this doesn't go terribly. Very interesting. It doesn't seem to have revealed anything though. Okay, let's have you stay as far away from those mushrooms as you can.
Madness.
Careful, I might.
And you may as well head back this way, Gale. Right, are these going to blow up during the environment's turn? No.
My favorite.
Alright. A noble stalk, eh? But I think we've done enough over here. That would be a terrible idea. That'll do. Excellent. Right. We can exit turn-based mode now.
Oh, enough waiting.
Fazelle
I
can
crave
pick
blood.
back up the Sousa bloom.
One true way.
There's not very many places left we haven't been. Still, let's head back to the Myconid colony and at least have a word with them.
A creature of the dark staking its claim.
Pretty sure that's the Bullet that we already dealt with.
I knew I was forgetting something.
What?
Sorry, love.
Absolutely worthless. 70 years of terror. For what?
Interesting.
I will be heard.
Oh, wrong
Look at
person.
that. Got my useless old man back.
Never
I
mind.
suppose that's your doing. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
It's a miracle he survived. You should take him home.
Please, Balin's got a job to do. We can leave when he's done it.
This is dangerous territory. You must be down here for a reason.
Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
What makes it so valuable?
Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss. That old idiot.
While it wasn't a joyful reunion, Darieth has her husband back now. You receive Gloves of Uninhibited Kashigo. The wearer deals an additional 1d4 with throw attacks and attacks made with improvised weapons. Okie dokie. Well, it was nice of her to offer a reward. We're probably not benefiting from it too much, but nevertheless.
At the ready.
Can you cast Flight again? You can't. What if we use your Arcane Recovery? 1 level 3, please. Yes, now you should be able to. I'm thinking we can pick up the Noble Stalk. Oh, I don't like the rate we're getting through Gale's spell slots though. We may need to take another long rest in a second. I mean, we're pretty sure at this point we're not going to turn into Illithid, so I guess there's no desperate rush. How would we collect it though? With difficulty, I'd suggest. Maybe we do use a Starion for this.
What now?
I can't see what people's movements are like at the moment. You get 9 movement per turn,
Can't afford to fail.
but can dash twice, versus Azel's 12. So, yes, you dashing twice is the most movement we could have in a turn. We probably could get you over there. In fact, I'm sure we could, because we could use someone like here as an intermediate. Oh, bit risky, but I think that's what needs to be done.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Okay. Flight, please. I wish you luck, Astarion. This is once per turn, I assume. Maybe over there makes more sense. Dash. Oh, does that not work the way I thought it worked? No, it doesn't. Right, I could send you over there this turn, but if I did that, then you're not getting back this turn, even with another dash. So I think we leave you about where you are right now.
Blackets will be done. There is work to do.
And then next turn we have you fly over there, probably double dashing. Oh, you could... Wait, you could... triple dash, couldn't you? Oh my goodness, I didn't realise. That's pretty good. Best of luck. Right. And time for you to come back. Cunning action dash. Back this way. Goodness me, a Starion can cover ground so quickly. And he didn't even set off any of the mushrooms, surprisingly.
Assume nothing. Securing.
Right. Maisel, you can pick up the anti-magic flower again. Astarion.
Keep a blade close.
Let's have
Subtle
you...
steps.
head back to the Myconid colony.
Let's try this.
Must be nice being able to fly like that.
Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I
Indeed.
suppose that's your doing. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
It's a miracle he survived. You should take him home.
Please, Balin's got a job to do. We can leave when he's done it.
Now that's settled, tell me what you're really doing down here.
Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
Show her the noble stalk.
Ah. To no surprise of mine, you're more competent than Balin. Go on
Charming.
then. Hand it over.
We probably will just let her have the noble stalk. Because that will hopefully help keep her husband safe.
Thanking you. I'll be on my way then. Look, I do thank you. Come visit me in Baldur's Gate if you find yourself that way. I run a shop called Bone Cloaks. Balin nearly sunk the shop to pay for a drink, when he was of his own mind. This might allow me to hang on a little longer. You take care out here. Oh, Bob's died down.
Bone Cloak's shop in Baldur's Gate. What do you mean when he was of his own mind? Dereth and
How long have you been down here? Dink, Balin, dink!
Balin
That's that then.
Bone Cloak. Noble Stalk quest. Doesn't quite make up for having failed those poor gnomes. But it is nice to do the odd good deed. We've used up so many spell slots, so I think we will need to rest before we continue.
Bibberback. Of course, it was Bibberback.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Yeah, I don't see a way around it. We're being pretty flippant with the long rests now, but we really need those spell slots. Let me mark off another rest then. Actually, oh, it's too late now. I can't go back, can I? Maybe I can, actually. No.
Onward.
I was just thinking we don't have a huge amount of supplies. That could become a problem. Yeah, we've only got like one long rest left after this. Maybe two. Two, I think. Right, we'll have to think carefully about what we're doing next. Maybe we head back up to the surface now. I know we haven't exhausted everything in the Underdark, but at the same time, it feels like we've done everything that's been requested of us that we know about.
The small bag he holds in his mouth.
What have you got there, Scratch? That sounded like money.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Pet him. What a good boy. Oh, it was a bone? Even though it was clearly a pouch.
Indolence breeds madness.
Anywho, time to leave. Yeah, let's head back to the surface, I suppose. Actually, there's one area we can search. Yeah, the Underdark's not even marked here anymore. In our journal, I mean. Am I going the wrong way? This way. I was just thinking, we could check out this area over here. Wait. Stealth, everybody. Okay.
I shouldn't linger.
I think we're good. Oh, maybe it's from here that we would disable the defenses if we were going to. I don't clearly see how though. Moonstone.
One true way.
I mean, we could destroy the Moonstone, but I don't really want to do that. Ooh. Petrified Drow. We read something about that in the journal, didn't we? Good thing no one was hurt then. Now, I will confess, I did actually encounter this area in another game I was playing, so I do know what's about to happen. Careful. And we have a very big problem. That is a spectator.
Some healing for everything needed.
Gale's lucky to be alive.
I'm ready.
That was weird. Okay, it is our turn now.
Victory awaits.
This feels good.
Right, Astarion, I think you need to do something about this individual. You probably could hide though.
Let's find some prey.
And then get some sneak attack damage.
Yes, here.
Oh, never mind then. Oh, he's using his bonus action when he shouldn't be again. Okay, but, Gale, could you take care of this individual? Oh, not your turn. Oh well, Lizelle really has to go up there. Lizelle, with all her various abilities which help with dealing with magic users, she has to go up against a spectator, I think.
I will not know failure.
Not enough movement, really. That's very strange. I don't know why she can't attack the spectator here. Very odd. Oh, it must be unpetrifying the drow, I see. What's the play here? Probably a high-level guiding bolt. Or, no, maybe it's take this individual out. Yeah, Sacred Flame then. They saved, that's a shame. And then Healing Word, Gale, to bring them back up. Target cannot be an inanimate entity. What do you mean inanimate? Oh, he's outright dead. Well, that's just charming. Oh well, it is what it is. Why didn't he get attacked of opportunities? I didn't see him disengage. Immobile, frightened. I see Larian didn't care to implement the rules where you can move away from an entity you're frightened of, but not towards. Instead, they just made you immobile. Only frightened for one more turn, though. Alright. Oh, excellent. I didn't think we'd make that roll. Oh, what a pity. What a pity again. And again. Did it just heal? No, it didn't. It just did a lot of damage. Oh, I wonder why it went up there. Oh dear. Alright. We're not frightened anymore, so at least there's that. She can't Misty Step because of her own anti-magic.
Make way.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think this is the right call. Oh, we still don't have enough movement. That's a pity. Oh well.
Let's have some courage.
Right, you can cunning action dodge. Dash. Dash. I think I just combined cunning action, dodge and dash into one action there. Yeah. Nothing fancy. Oh, what a pity. Wait, how did you do that? You should have been affected by anti-magic. Oh, now you are. Right, revivify. Wherever that is. It's either that or guiding bolt. Difficult choice in this situation, actually. Where is revivify? She has it prepared, doesn't she? She does. There it is. Hope that wasn't a mistake.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Again, no attack of opportunity. Spectator used bite on his way. Spectator needs 14 to hit, they rolled 15. So they did hit. Do not react, let them hit. Shame to use a natural one like that, but we need Gale up, really. Right.
Go for the throat.
Wow, it's the best. There we go. How do you just keep ignoring the anti-magic whenever you feel like it? Well, we need a Starion up. That's not really negotiable. Not doing all that well as a party, are we? As much as I'd like to focus down the Spectator, maybe we should. Maybe that is the play here. That's a pity.
Battle of wits.
That was effective. Poor Gale. I think next turn, if we get a chance, we may be looking at a mass healing wounds.
Taste my fury.
Don't think it was dazed though, that's a shame. I think I made a mistake by trying to deal with all the other enemies in the area. That's what we like to see. Wait, shouldn't it be Shadowheart's turn? Why didn't she get a turn? We have a big problem now. Right, let's help Astarion up.
My path be true.
And get into position to help others, I guess. Actually, maybe I should have gone down there and used a flurry of blows. Too late now.
Let's have some fun. On the way. Heal me, damn you!
Well, we got a bit of health back. At least there's that. Bloodless. Feels a bit woozy. Oh, because we just bit them. Doesn't literally mean they have no blood. Good thing for the infighting. Right, Shadowheart's down again. Everyone's down but Lizelle. This is difficult. Lizelle, in theory, could take out the spectator this round. But if she does, all the other NPCs in the area are just going to focus Lizelle down, and that would be no good. That's bad. That's really bad. Oh, interesting. There's more infighting going on. It's not just the spectator and the drow. Hello, game? Can't control dead. Well, okay.
Victory awaits.
There we go. I think it just got a little confused. We need others to be alive. No, I think Lizelle's just got to try and risk this on her own. It's going to be a tough fight, but not necessarily impossible. Are they notionally an ally? They are. How did that happen? To be fair, I'm not sure they're necessarily an ally in the traditional sense, but they're not an enemy. For whatever reason.
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear.
How's Shadowheart back up? Not that I'm complaining. Oh, I don't have a sensible response here. It's how am I supposed to bring you back to life? Well, using Revivify, or I'm starting to think you're better off dead. I'm just drow hanging around in the background. Not particularly bothered about us anymore for some reason. How am I supposed to bring you back to life?
I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol. I will now explain the protocol. Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand. Inside the pouch you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners.
These are the notes you will need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time. Upon completion of the tune, a magma method will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for what is my name? The answer is Kasitrak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the method will breathe on the letter.
Oh my goodness.
Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life.
As a scroll of true resurrection sounds valuable. It is very valuable. Isn't that the one that can bring back even the quite long dead? I could be wrong. Fine, I promise I will do so.
Excellent. Now repeat my instructions back to me, please.
Oh, so again, I don't get a sensible response here, even though I was writing down as much as that as I could. I couldn't write it all down in time, but I got quite a bit of it. Come again?
Humour me. I need to be absolutely certain you understand.
This is a very sophisticated projection. Retrieve the pouch.
And next?
I should unthread the purple seam in a counterclockwise fashion.
Right. You then have access to the letter and the flute. Go on.
I should play the note starting at the bottom right corner.
Remember to play them clockwise. And after that?
Ah, so I only got the first part of the name, but there's only one of them. I got the SSJI part, and there's only one that is like that, so that must have been the name. Kuha Shudja Tract Ash.
Correct. But pay attention to the trap part. Ch is back of the throat. And so we have gone through the necessary steps again. It is gratifying to see your memory does not fail you. Best of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life so they can shake yours in gratitude.
Oh, wonderful. Everyone's dead. So these drow don't seem to be hostile anymore. I'm not sure why they were hostile the first time. Right, pouch. Am I standing in something awful? Necrosis. How long is this gonna last?
Without delay.
Okay, I need you to move the body. Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. I just don't know. Oh, it must be Gale that's causing this. Ah. Okay, this is Getting really annoying. Alright, first things first. Revivify. Why can Lizelle not cast it? Because of the flower, of course. Can I not move Shadowheart's body away? No. I'm worried she's just... Didn't want to use up a potion just for that, but we didn't have much choice. I'm worried Shadowheart's going to go down immediately, though. I don't have a choice. Oh, I can move her away. Of course I can.
A little help, please.
Yeah, we need you to help everyone if you can. Don't you have a spell that's really good when the party's not in combat? The one that I have criticised before because we never use it. That one. That one would be a brilliant spell for right now. Let's remove calm emotions for now. What level is it? Prayer of Healing. 2, so we can afford to have another Revivify. Astarion, please.
Take you.
Right, Prayer of Healing, please. Okay.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Not the perfect situation. No, don't stand there, please, you two. Why would you do this?
Found and taken.
Right, let's quick save here. I think Lizelle just has to run in, find the pouch as quickly as possible, get out. In fact, let's enter turn-based mode. Gale's pouch. Pick up. Move away.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Right, just in case this causes a problem, let's throw the flower away again.
Eager for battle.
I've no idea where it went. Okay.
Indolence breeds madness.
Seems a little confused. Ah, I see. Good. Right, next stop. Or next step, rather. Gale's pouch. Open.
The pouch is sealed with differently coloured strands of thread.
Pull the purple in a counterclockwise fashion.
As the purple thread becomes undone, the pouch opens to reveal a letter and flute inside.
I wonder what happened to the other two. Just evaporated, didn't they? Okay, cool. Unfold the letter. This page is blank except for 4 letters, 1 in every corner. In the top left is A, in the top right corner a D, in the bottom right corner another D, in the bottom left corner an E. Right, it was bottom right clockwise. So bottom right, D. Going clockwise it would be top right. No, if we're bottom right, it would be bottom left next. Bottom left is E. Oh, AD, I see. Very clever. Dead. How do I play the flute?
This is the flute Gale kept on his person. A faint magical aura envelops its wooden surface.
Wonderful. Performance. Try to play a little ditty. Now, position your fingers on the flute ready to play individual notes.
The flute awaits with bated breath.
D. E. A. D. Goodness.
Iskcha Cisnaga.
It's the second one. Kaha Suji Trakdash. He didn't say what to do next. But if he needs to cast a spell on the letter to turn it into a scroll, it would make sense that he takes a letter. So hand over Gale's letter. Indeed. Scroll of True Resurrection. Resurrect a companion. They return to life with all their hit points. That's pretty good. Since we're so close to the vendors, though,
repositioning.
Let's have Lizelle run back. Does she have much money on her? Not a great deal.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Gold. Everyone pull their money together, please. Thank you, everybody. Right, let's have Lizelle just pick up a normal scroll, because that True Resurrection could be really, really... Whoop, 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 wrong person. You two stay there, guard his body. Where was I? Yeah, that True Resurrection scroll could be really, really useful. Of course, we may find out that a normal Revivify scroll doesn't work for some reason.
Not one false move.
But we'll worry about that when and if it happens.
efficient path.
Right, where's the Myconid colony? It's about here somewhere. There. I'm afraid, despite having only just talked about how we've been going a bit overboard on the long rests, we've just used up a lot of our resources in that fight.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight.
Thank you. Do you have anything interesting to trade?
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Right, I desperately need scrolls of Revivify. Oh, that goes here? Yes. There we go. A lot of money, but worth it.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalogue.
Have fun.
How is your maul?
Right, nearly there. Right, once she gets close, she needs to start stealthing again.
Unseen.
There we go.
Unheard. Unseen. Just so.
In a moment, we can have a conversation with the surviving drow. Good news, party. Right, let's hope this works. Good.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Excellent. Let's have a word with him then.
My word, you did it! Oh, it's good to be alive.
Yep.
My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime... Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome, and welcome back.
Oh. It's a relief to be back on beautiful Faerun. The dreariness of the fugue plane oppresses one's soul so very quickly.
Interesting.
Now, I believe adventure awaits. Or misadventure, perhaps. Shall we?
Fugue Plain. Location. Gale went to after dying. Interesting, because I thought those that were resurrected would lose all memories of what their soul was up to after death. I thought that was a canonical thing. Perhaps not. After you? Right, long rest, I think. Sorry, short rest.
Just a brief respite.
Ripe with magic.
Right, and a couple more for Gale.
Take you.
I think that'll do for now.
Blackets will be done.
Goodness. What's a lightning blast? Forces the electricity in your veins to strengthen your next lightning spell or cantrip. Interesting. I will take the supply pack. I know I've got a general rule of not looting the dead, but not to put too fine a point on it, but I feel like food is of more use for us. The Spectator Eye. Ray of Fear, Wounding Ray. Spectators are hideous aberrations that float above the ground, fiercely staring around and shooting beams at anything they don't appreciate. Oh, goodness me.
Onward.
I'll pick that up again.
Careful, I might. Watch the shadows.
Actually, I suppose I should have him again check the other bodies in case there's something.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Yes, why would that be? Oh, this keeps going. Interesting. I don't think we will go this way, because we really need to get on with returning to the surface. And actually, do we have much to do on the surface? I was gonna say, what would the party's priority be right now? They want to get rid of the Mind Flayer's parasites, but they know there's no immediate risk to them. I don't feel like they would be just wandering the Underdark aimlessly. Hold on, let's have Asterion go ahead on his own quickly.
A trap.
Diluted Oil of Sharpness. Coat your weapon in oil. It gains a +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls and overcomes resistance to non-magical damage. That's pretty good. I'm still not going to loot the dead, but unless they have food. That's where I'll draw the line. Alright, let's reunite the party. And have a word with these drow.
Here we go. By the demon web. It has been so long.
Bit of clipping there.
Dawn dead. I need to think.
What comes next for you?
First I rest, then a long journey home. Oh, my head.
What happened here?
Wizard Duan hired us. Find her,
forge.
Oh.
Came across Zargrim, his friend. A fight broke out. He summoned a spectator. Fool. He escaped. His spectator petrified us. Somehow.
What can you tell me about Zargrim?
The forge. He wanted the forge.
Interesting.
What? What happened? Oh, by laws. Of course. Dawn. Damn.
Dawn.
The drow is silent.
You seem distressed. Will we be alright?
Yes.
Dawn, who is that?
The wizard. Our employer.
I honestly don't remember. Oh, we killed them, didn't we? Ah. Well, to be fair, they were attacking us. It's not like we just decided to do it
Alright.
for no particular reason. I wonder how that would have been different if Dawn hadn't perished, though. Anyway, I'll tell you what we might do. We might go after this non-drow drider. Oh, we never figured out what to do with the tome, did we? Maybe if we go to the well area, we might find out. On one hand, we are a bit low on resources, but on the other hand, we're quite a lot higher. We're at least 2 more levels higher than we were when we were last here. So I'm a lot less worried. Phase spider? That's worrying. I don't know what a phase spider is. Sounds like a spider that can teleport.
Don't mind if I do.
Food. Okay. I don't know why you chose to loot that way, but far be it from me to judge, Astarion. Oh my goodness. This is quite expansive. Oh well. Best press on. If we touch the web, we were told before the spiders will instantly know we're there. That doesn't worry me that much though. Lyre and a copper band, interesting. Why would you go that way? Oh well, too late. That's the spider that goes next.
Time for a cull.
Okay, we probably just stay here. And let them come to us. Oh, I missed them. Poor chap.
Time to strike.
I realise I could brace, but I don't think this is the time. Since it's once per a short rest. Stand in front of them to give them some protection. Right, can you teleport? Oh yes. That's annoying. I may have underestimated these spiders. Yeah, we need them gone now, really. Why would I... Oh, poison, that's on the disadvantage.
What fools these mortals be.
Oh no. We have a problem. Okay, what's the plan? What's the plan? What's the plan? I don't have any really good area of effect abilities, do I? Which is what we really want here.
Taste my fury.
Right, that's one of them gone. I think we do use Flurry of Blows here.
There's blood in the air. Make it hurt.
That's a shame. That's doubly a shame. Okay, what can we do? We definitely need some healing. But we definitely need damage as well. That's a pity. There you go, Gale.
Gone with the weave.
Oh, is it fleeing? I didn't know they'd do that. I don't really want them getting another turn, if I can help it. How did they get injured? Did we attack them? Oh, we did. We opened up on them right at the beginning, didn't we? Oh, a dead goblin child. That's not nice to see.
The dance macabre.
Good. Right, I think we've turned this to our advantage. Are they fleeing already? Are they getting reinforcements? That's very odd.
On I go.
What does infested mean? Oh. Crawling with tiny spiders that deal 1 to 4 piercing damage and 1 to 4 poison damage each turn. When hit with a melee attack, the infestation spreads to the attacker. Upon death, the infestation spreads to all nearby creatures. Removed by fire or acid. Okay, we should have been doing that then. That will actually change my choice of attack. Unfortunately, Lae'zel is infested. I didn't notice.
Victory is assured.
Make way.
Good.
Time to kill. This will do nicely.
That's annoying. Still, these things happen. Oh good, it's coming back. I wonder if it was a bug last time.
Got to press on.
Tale for the ages.
Oh, that's once per short rest. Don't want to use that. Very nice. Excellent. Oh, Lazelle's not looking too good, is she? I think it may be time for a short rest.
Welcome, rest.
We are running low on healing magic, though.
Onward.
This wasn't the way we came in, was it? Oh, it might have been, actually. Was it? No, we came down that way. Where does this go? Cracked wall? Well, I mean, it would be rude not to. Blighted village. Interesting. I don't see a way down. I'm debating whether we should explore this more or not. We probably should. If someone went down there, how are they getting back up? They could jump down there, I'm sure, but I doubt they could jump back up. Well, Lizelle can Misty Step if she has to. Can you jump back up? You can, just. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I don't think we're too worried about taking items from the Blighted Village at present. It's clear it's been abandoned for a very long time. Except for by the goblin community that's moved in. Perception failed, that's curious. Ow. Highcliff's blueprints. Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines from the blueprints form the blueprints with 3 weapons, a greatsword, a sickle, and a dagger. A sickle is not a weapon. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements, and forging instructions are printed carefully along the bottom of the page, emphasizing an unusual ingredient, Sousa bark. The Sousa bark can only be applied to an ordinary unmodified blade.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Sousa bark.
We know exactly where we could get that from.
If only I knew where to find some.
You know exactly where to find some. Actually, that's the point. You don't have the bloom in your inventory. We must have left that in the Underdark by mistake. We'll go back for that in a second. Oh, what? I don't like the look of that. That's not looting. Oh, Astarion, we're gonna need you.
Delicious. Let's be quick.
Can you get down there safely? Yeah. Which means you can probably get up safely. Probably? Maybe you can't. That would be a shame if true. No? Oh. That's a problem.
There's no time to waste.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Oh well, we've already decided that the next thing we're going to do is... head back to the Underdark anyway. There we go.
Someone there? Simple.
Okay, we probably... Looks like the whole part is coming down. Since you could do with guidance on that. Can you get down safely? You might not be strong enough, since strength governs acrobatics. You do appear to be a little out of luck, don't you?
I must keep going.
Yeah, I don't think I can help. Hold on. This is cheeky. But what if I did that? No? That's fair enough.
This way.
Well, let's check out what else is in the area first. Also, what does the journal have to say about the masterwork weapon? We found blueprints for the masterwork weapon. All we need to forge one is some bark from a Sousa tree. Astarion failed an investigation check. That's curious.
Action, not reaction. Objective noted.
Something over here.
Let's get on with it.
Okay, how are we getting you two down safely? We could just abandon the safety. I think we have to. Oh, she didn't take any damage. Oh, probably because of her armor.
This way.
That's nice.
I wonder how long this went overlooked.
Oh, action,
Yes.
reaction.
Question.
Well, hello.
Gale,
I applaud your taste.
I'm sorry to say, I think you are going to take a point of damage here. Sorry, Gale.
I wonder what the next move is.
Right, Astarion, you should now get guidance. Can you lockpick this? Right, best of luck. I think that'll do. Steel forged sword. That's not actually very good. Blacksmith's note. Infernal iron. Specimen metal. Hardness 3.5, very hard. Melting point unknown. Colour silver. Markings red lacerations. Flecked with yellow dust. Source Underdark? Notes. Gift from Redacted. Faintly sulfuric odour. Forging unsuccessful. Will not melt or warp at standard temperature. That might be worth going back to Grimforge for. I feel like we could make we could use the forge there to make another item. What would we want?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I don't know what we'd want.
Leave no survivors.
Ah, another entrance to the Whispering Depths. Okay. This is quite expansive, isn't it? So we've got a few things to try.
What lies within?
Maybe we go for the heavy armor, because I'm thinking if it's infernal iron, maybe it will create some fire resistant armor, which could be very useful. A pleasurable deal, the shocking truth. No, not the broom. Read. Below is a transcript of an interview with the writer and director of A Pleasurable Deal, Mr. Kingsley Harp. Oh, I think we have read this before. Interviewer, what was the inspiration behind this, if I may be so bold, entirely lewd piece of drama? Harp, it's about exploring the taboo, seeing who we are, as people, really are. Yes, Robert makes a deal with a Cambion, but who wouldn't? Interviewer, well, I like to think most people wouldn't. Harp, then you don't know most people. Everyone wants something. Everyone needs something. Cambions can see it. In a way, they know us better than we know ourselves. Interviewer, but at the end of the play, Robert dies horribly. What does that say about what we, as you put it, need? Harp, you forget. Robert dies because he broke away from Khalil. He didn't stay true to the deal they made. Interviewer, so you're encouraging people to make a pact with Hell's offspring to give up as Robert did his soul? Harp, we only have one life. Why not make the most of it? Interviewer, so what was your deal? Harp, I beg your pardon? Interviewer, in fact, this was your directorial debut, wasn't it? You couldn't even get published in the tabloid Baldur's Bash before this play came out. Did you honestly trade your soul for an erotic play? Harp, alright, we're done here.
Keep your distance,
Starion?
Should be easy.
Yes, in theory it should be easy, as long as you don't get a natural one. Oh my goodness. Right, I wonder where we'll emerge. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Now we've got a bit of teleporting about to do. Grimforge. I should have gone to camp first. Camp. Shadowheart, if you wouldn't mind. Where's the... There it is.
In her name.
Let's hope the Traveller's chest contains all our stuff. It does. Could I have the splint mold? Thank you. Map. Now we're going to the ancient forge. Where did that infernal metal ingot go? Infernal iron. I've forgotten who looted that one. Probably a Starion then. We did grab it, didn't we? Yes. Oh. We have 2 lots of it. Alright. Anywho. Shadowheart. Let's hope this works. Feels like we're dropping a few frames here. In-game, I mean. Not quite sure why. Okay. Right. So that one's a mold. We put in the... Where'd it go? Splint mold, insert. And in here, we want the infernal ingot, infernal iron, insert. Invalid combination. Oh, that's a pity. I actually thought the game was hinting at us that that could be done. Never mind. It was worth a go. Pick that up. Okay. Let's recombine the party. Head back to camp. Okay, that's fair enough. If you're too far away, you're not allowed to do that. I didn't know that was a thing, but that does make sense. Right. Next, we want to head to the camp quickly to deposit the stuff we just picked up. Next, we want to check out the Sousa bark, don't we? Was it Sousa petals? Gossamer petal, or the remains of a Sousa bloom, when drained of its energy, are exposed to surface air. Ah! We didn't know that was a thing. that's what happened to it.
Assume nothing.
No time to dally. I must keep going. Now, what might you be hiding?
Does that mean we can't keep it in a traveller's chest? Oh well, to the Susa tree. Looks like I'm out of luck. Looks like I used up every last... Susa plume. Oh, we didn't check this half-eaten gnome. Poor thing. What I can't figure out is how we would collect the bark. I mean, the tree is right here, but how do we actually collect the bark? How is that actually achieved? Getting some weird graphical glitches, aren't we? I mean, you'd have thought it would be easy with all this tree here. I might actually look this up on the grounds that this is a mechanical problem, not a any other type of problem. Like, I know exactly what I want to do. I want to take a blade and take some of this bark. I just don't know how we would do that in this engine. I'm definitely missing something here. Okay, apparently we need to find the trunk of the tree, and there's a piece of bark we can interact with, supposedly. Is that not the trunk? So it said about defeating the hook horrors, which we did quite a while ago. Those are the roots we had to climb.
Let's see what we have here.
This is where I first went to. Oh, there we go.
Watch your back. I've got the plans and the scissor block. Now I need somewhere to craft it all.
We've got the Susan Buck. Now we need to head back to the forge. Okie doke. Blighted Village. What do we want? A great sword or a dagger? Or a sickle? Well, a sickle isn't a weapon, so I'm predisposed towards not doing that. Maybe we just go with the great sword and hope. My thinking is that Astarion is already using because he's got the dual wielder feat, he's already using larger weapons than a dagger in his offhand, so I'd be surprised if the dagger would be an improvement. Then again, he's currently using a non-finesse weapon, which definitely puts him at a disadvantage. Maybe we do go with the dagger. Oh, is this what we need the infernal iron for? That's a shame. That means I have to go back to camp. Because I was foolish enough to leave it there. Huh. I have never seen this camp before.
A quick rummage.
Where's our trunk with items in? What's it called? The Traveller's Trunk or something along those lines. Don't tell me I have to go back to the Underdark just to find it. Oh, there's... Okay. There. That must be it. Traveller's Chest. Right. These two, please. Excuse me? I don't know why it did that. That's very annoying. Did I... Oh, I see. That's handy. Shouldn't I have two bits of infernal iron? There, that's the other bit. There we go. That's what I wanted. Right, where were we? Leave camp. Will we end up in the same area we were before? Yes, that saves time. Right. Invalid combination. We don't want that then. Is it just the Sousa bark? I'm just worried it'll burn. I don't want to put the rune powder in there. Okay, that is how it works. What do I do here? I combine it with a normal weapon. So I could put one of his daggers in. But I don't get to see what it would become. Could I put a rapier in? No. Alright, dagger it is.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering.
Fingers crossed.
A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Sousa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
Did I actually pick it up? Sousa dagger. Silences target on hit. That's quite nice. Maybe I should have gone with a greatsword and let Lozelle hold it. Two to 5 versus 1 to 8. I might actually go for the 2 to 5. Slightly lower damage, but let me see. 1 to 8 is going to be 4.5 on average. 2 to 5 is going to be 3.5. No, I shouldn't. Oh, maybe I did make a mistake. Well, I couldn't have known, could I?
I crave blood. Proceeding.
Blimey. This place is so expansive, it's difficult to know where I should go next.
Trust no one.
Strictly speaking, Astarion should have speak with animals up and he should go first.
On my way.
Oh, okay, so this isn't as complex as it looked at first. Phase Spider Matriarch. This looks like it could be nasty. Well, the party's not in the best of shape, especially Shadowheart.
Let me work my magic.
That may come under the category of just tough, though. Since, as I say, we're running out of long rests that we can take. We've used all our short rests. Yeah, I think this just comes under the category of tough, and we have to try it anyway. Alright, Asterion, try the diplomatic. Oh, you're not going to be able to, are you? No.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Oh well, may as well open up with
Certainly.
a big hitter. I wonder if that's what happened to the apprentice. Oh. That's unfortunate. Shame we don't have Fireball. Or Burning Hands.
Oh, hells.
Gale doesn't have Burning Hands equipped, does he? No.
Let's spill some blood.
I don't think we have any ranged attacks, do we? Do we have any of those bulbs? Not the void bulbs, the other ones. Oh, we have a smoke powder bomb. That seems like overkill, though. Acid. That might work, actually. I sent you down here. You still wouldn't be able to make it. Well, he may as well give up a bonus action to do this, mightn't he? Looks so ridiculous running with those two massive swords. Yeah, I think this is worthwhile.
How about this?
Not enough movement. Dash again and move away then.
I am fury. I am death.
And this is probably... oh, we can't brace, never mind. Predator of the ethereal plane. Okay, now we have a problem. Another problem. Good hit. Are they weak to fire by any chance? No.
No gloom, all doom.
No, I don't think we use our last level 2 spell on this. Or do we? I think we do. We need it gone. Oh well. Right, that largely worked the way I hoped it would. They took damage at the start as well. That was a lot of poison damage. Lazelle's down. can't move either. Oh well.
Will ascend. My path be true.
Let's not have her too close actually, because we don't want to encourage big hits on the entire party. We've probably lost this, to be honest.
Not fall before my time.
Oh, good thing for the potion. Not looking great, is it?
Death is but a word away.
Do you still have disadvantage? Yes. That's a pity. They still seem to be deciding what to do. Game? Oh. That's a problem. Oh no.
Shall we dance?
It survived? Oh my goodness.
Time to move.
Good thing they're rolling badly, at least so far. Poor Gale.
I cannot take much more.
I know. We're doing what we can. Right, that's one of the phase spiders down.
Mistra Rill.
Where did the spider that ran away go? I know the mother spider's down there, the matriarch. Over here. Let's see. Probably just have to live with that.
Onward.
That's a pity. Oh my goodness.
I've missed this.
Right, which one's weakest? That one. Right, that was a very productive turn.
Time to strike.
That frees up Azelle. She should probably second wind. And then it's time to wait. It would be nice to hex her first, but that's not going to be an option.
You bow or you break.
well. Alrighty. Fine.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Surprised she made that hit, really. No, we just need them gone. Right, they're gone. Good. Of course. Poor Gale.
Please help me.
This is not going well. Wait. It's only 1d4 thunder damage. No, that's not really good enough. Might have been clever to use that earlier in the fight, though. Yeah. We knew that was coming, didn't we? I'm thinking what we should probably do is finish up everything that's left in the journal that we can do, and then head to the next area, probably via the Underdark.
Keep a blade close.
My faith will guide me.
I think what the play is here.
What now?
Probably is just for Gale to open up with level 3 Scorching Ray. Although that could be used to take out an entire... Oh no, not an entire set of hatchlings, but quite a lot. We can attack them. Trying to think what else we could try. Maybe we need to force them to come to us more. Nothing we can do about the poisoning, can we? We can't give ourselves resistance against poison damage or anything like that. We could certainly have the whole party sneak, though. Actually, maybe that's the play here. Let's do this a little differently. What I'm wondering is, can we take them out individually? I didn't save there. If we were to, for example, start attacking this one spider here, would the matriarch even be alerted? She might, but she might not. The matriarch was. I still think this might have been a good idea though. The alternative would have been to...
What's next, I wonder?
Prioritise taking out the eggs first. I mean, I say the alternative, I was actually hoping to do both. That's the other phase spider. Aren't there some eggs down here somewhere? There. It is a shame you don't have anything that's area of effect. Thunderwave is. Maybe that's what you do.
May it please, Mistra.
I've missed this.
Right, what's a Starion to do? Can you make it up there? I'm not thrilled about you being on your own up here, but it might give you an angle. You're gonna have to dash, aren't you? So be it. Yes, that's what we want to see. Shame you can't do anything really damaging. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh, that was a surprise round. Didn't realise. You don't have a main action. You must have been surprised as well or something. Which is a bit strange, but... if that's how it is, that's how it is.
Mistra Rill.
Can't afford to let up. Heading there.
Here we go. Not what we wanted particularly.
This way.
Right, I think the play here is cunning action hide. Is it? Look at the angle there. I don't think we'll get in. No. Okay, no sneak attack. Cunning action dash then. Can we get into melee range? Oh, we are hiding. Oh, okay, then that's going to be the best strategy.
Come on then.
Oh my goodness. Very nice. In which case you should just back away now.
On my way.
Time to strike.
This is going a lot better than before.
I will not know failure.
Okay, not quite what I meant, but never mind. Can you get back in time? Not without using a key point. Probably worth it though.
Taking position.
Gone with the weave.
Not much you can do here. Probably best
Shall be done.
you back out the way and end your turn. And unfortunately,
On my way.
similarly for Shadowheart, we are at least spread out, so we shouldn't have to worry about getting poisoned quite as badly as we did before. Yeah, that's really bad for Lizelle, but only for Lizelle.
Step quick.
I'll have to do.
I will ascend. Make way.
Battle of wits.
I'm ready.
Here we go. I was wondering when that was going to happen. Goodness me, there's a lot of them. I think we're probably going to lose this time as well.
The lance board is set. On my way.
How much damage is it? 2 to 16. Yeah. Sorry, Astarion. It was necessary though. Which I'm sure will make you feel a lot better. Soldier Pentacrush. 1 inspiration granted. That's curious. Kill 5 enemies in a single turn. Oh, I see. That's a pity. We don't have any healing, do we, other than potions?
My path be true.
To be fair, we are doing better than last time. That's annoying. But she is spreading the damage for some weird reason. Which you'd think is the last thing she'd want to do. This might be my chance.
Unleash me.
It's probably a strength save with absolute power. A surge of divine energy accompanies your swing and possibly pushes the target back 5 meters. It doesn't say what the roll is. I'm going to assume it's a strength save. It might not be. It might just be a flat probability or something, but that would be a bit odd.
Victory awaits.
Oh, Astarion's down. That's not good.
I will not
Here we go.
failure.
They saved. Okay.
I speak, they burn. Quickly now.
Good. Astarion's back up.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Indeed.
Mutilate them.
That was unfortunate. I think we do actually want as much of the party over there as we can get.
To me. On my way.
I say that because we're going to get downed a lot, and we need people nearby to get people back up. Just have to hope that we don't get poisoned altogether. So I think it's about to try.
A little help, please.
Trying to get away from us.
I will ascend.
Second wind, I suppose. Nice shot.
Let's turn someone inside out. Be quick.
Okie dokie. Not quite the amount of damage I'd have preferred.
Rough tempest I will raise.
But we are, at least to an extent, keeping the pressure up.
Rook to Queen 6.
That's annoying. Well, that's interesting. I could have targeted the spider's web if I'd wanted. Maybe I will. Wait, 61 damage? for that little fall, it must be taking massive damage because it's heavy or something.
My faith will protect me.
Right, you need to get out of that now.
Press on.
Spider Queen's Wrath. Poor Gale. Right, what does Spider Queen's Wrath do? Doesn't tell me. Oh yes it does. Creatures in range gains an additional attack per turn, strength increased by 2 and has resistance to physical damage.
Can't give up.
I'm really sorry, Gale. I'm not sure we can... Wait, he's still alive. Somehow. He must have, like, taken 2 death failures and then made both saves or something. Oh my goodness, that was a hard fight.
My energy wanes.
Poisonous Robe.
Time to rest.
Poison trails. When the wearer casts a spell that deals poison damage, it deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage.
Proceeding.
That must be the eggs that were destroyed.
Feel that? A breeze. Something's down there.
Oh, I see sigils.
Oh, by all means. You first.
Excellent. Not quite sure why I would want to come down here again, but nice to know that that's an option. Is there more here? No, I don't think so. We absolutely should destroy the remaining spider eggs though. Just in case. Lazelle with a hammer. Poor little spittlers. I'm trying to determine if this is everything or not. I think it is. So presumably that's what the elf transformed into? A little surprising. Right, might I strongly suggest another long rest? I don't see a way around it. I wonder what the game does if I say I want to take a long rest but we don't have the supplies. I guess we just don't get everything back, or we take a point of exhaustion or something. Sorry, just looking for my list of the number of long rests we've taken. So... this will be our 10th. Does anyone want to talk? No. Not that I blame them. we're gonna have a problem soon. Okie dokie. We might want to check back at the Druid's Grove, see if we can buy more supplies at that point. Right, what do we have left? Travel to Moonrise Towers, find a cure. Neither of those we can particularly continue at this point if we're not going to ally with a Mind Flayer. Zoro's left the Emerald Grove. I'll need to find a Githyanki Kresh without his help. I don't know who Zoro is. Can't do that yet. Save the refugees. Oh, we never found out what to do about that book either. Perhaps we never will. Right, Lizelle has to go into the Emerald Grove on her own because we were accused of a crime we didn't commit. And she's the only one that's currently being accepted. It'd be nice to continue this quest line. Yeah, they're not accusing me of anything. I was expecting them to turn up next time we made camp, but they just didn't.
If there's fighting, you run, and you do not stop. For anything.
Last time for chatter.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step.
I want to trade.
Of course.
No supplies? No. You do have potions. They're a bit too dear. Oh, then again, that's for all of them, isn't it? Maybe that is justified. Probably. Yeah, we'll take them.
May you keep balance.
Thank you. How close are we to leveling, out of curiosity? Not very close.
Curious.
Nope. I don't find the tiefling whose name I've forgotten here. Who's ostensibly the leader of the group. What happens if I go to camp now while I'm right next to them? Does that work? No. I'm not quite sure how to progress this.
Do you need help, Icaron?
Grab your bags. The Novik. I've got it.
Elturel didn't want us. And those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
You're welcome.
This one.
Gods, it seems we might actually make it to the city now. Hope the neighbors are a bit more welcoming.
Ah, I didn't head up here. No, none of those are the individuals I was looking for. I don't think that is either.
Watching gods. While I was training children, you were out cutting down an entire goblin camp.
Well, not all of them. What does the journal have to say? We haven't finished that either. Great for our help, the tieflings are celebrating our victory. Time to have some fun. Yeah, but how? I may look that up as well, because again, it's obvious what I want to do. It's not obvious how I do it. What's it called?
Pick something.
Celebrate at camp. It claims it should have triggered already, but it obviously hasn't. Or at least one place I'm looking at says it should have. This is so strange. Incidentally, do we have the note that we found about the... about the druids? I'm not sure we do. Because it may have been worth bringing that up as well. Shadowheart might have it on her person. No, maybe she dumped it in the traveller's chest.
One true way.
Hold up. I'll tell you what we'll try. We'll quick save here. Then we'll go for a long rest. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Game? Oh, the game seems very confused now. There we go. We'll go for a long rest and see if it triggers the advancement. I'm not saying we will necessarily long rest now, that's why I made a quick save, but I just want to know if it triggers it. It does. Okay, good.
No, an owlbear.
That's good to know. Okay, so next time we need to long rest, we just make sure we're next to them when we do it. That's a shame. If I'd realised that, we could have done it after dealing with the phase spider matriarch. But it is what it is. And that'll probably be our last long rest before we head on to Act 2, I would suggest. Assuming that's what's next. I assume once we leave this area, we enter a whole nother act. I could be wrong. Right. What other quests do we have to finish up? That's what we should be doing now. Find the night song. I don't know how we'd pursue that. Search the cellar, destroy the ancient tome. Any light from the divine can burn away this book's evil.
An efficient path.
Oh, Zevlor was the one I was looking for.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
Let's go there right away.
Excellent. Lead the way.
Hopefully we won't be charged for this.
I'm fine.
Let me check if we would be.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
Never mind.
You've picked up a few pleasant...
We'll find out. I'll assume for now... I'll just have to assume that we probably would be charged, even though it looks like we possibly wouldn't. Maybe if the tieflings are with you, you actually get a free long rest. Because they're bringing their own food. Thinking about that night song quest. What we could possibly do. We haven't been... We haven't been into the Owlbear Cave, although I don't see much reason to do so.
If we get separated or need to break camp fast, remember, find the river and...
Oh! Why is there a link to travel through the Underdark over there? Perhaps we should investigate that. Thank you. I had an idea for destroying that book, though.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Who's not around? Oh. Okay.
There's no
time to waste.
Right, would you mind sacred flaming it? Nope. That's not a thing.
I applaud your taste.
Vlaakith's will be done.
I'm trying to think, where else have we seen
For now.
a light of that sort?
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Shadow Heart in the
You've seen
background
similar
there.
books in wizards' libraries. A tome on Thayan magic, a rare and expensive find. But people have gone mad reading less dangerous texts.
Tuck the book into your pack.
Indolence breeds madness.
We'll have to think about how we're going to deal with that. Where are we headed? That's not the right way. So is it south from the Blighted Village? Well, more southwest. We'll head out west then. I suppose Astarion should take the lead.
Let's move.
Ah, this way perhaps. Oh yeah. Wait, what? Oh, we're in combat. Ah, this doesn't seem particularly fair. We're quite a lot... We're a substantially higher level than them now.
No time to waste.
Oh, let's just move in and let them come to us. Bit of a shame. I didn't want to have to take any more of them out.
Let's have a little fun.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Bit of a shame. Yeah, why not? Oh, did that not work? That's a pity. I thought that might have worked. Pulled them down. Didn't. Why does this one have no portrait? Oh, is it some sort of joint portrait? Hmm.
A tale for the ages.
Eat this! Let's finish this.
Where's Sacred Flame? There it is. I should have read that more carefully. Why were they saving against... Oh, if they make a save against Sacred Flame, do they take no damage? Yes, okay. I had failed to appreciate that fact. That's a shame.
Absolute blessings!
Ow, that was actually quite damaging. I may have underestimated them a bit.
You idiot!
To the death.
Oh.
Can't give up. Not now.
Right, that's them dealt with. Right. Not quite doing the damage I'd hope.
Cover me! I'll get the alarm!
Oh no. You've become target number 1, I'm afraid. I'll have to get Gale to take care of them, I suppose. Wait. Excellent. We're taking a little more damage than I'd like. Anyway, Gale, how close can you get without putting yourself at risk? Yeah, you've got a shot there. We need something that's sufficiently damaging. That would give us a 50-50 odds. This would reduce our movement speed. I don't know where the alarm is though, that's the thing. There it is. Maybe we destroy the war drum instead. No, I don't think we can get close enough. Sleep. I should have done that a long time ago. The spell, I mean. Where is it? That'll have to do. Right, those two aren't anywhere near as threatening anymore. Where is Sacred Flame? Do we want to do that? We'd have to roll quite well. Maybe we just use a guiding bolt? No, we'll just use a Sacred Flame. Never mind. Right. Astarion. Oh, not your turn. Okay.
Taking position.
Now it's Astarion's turn. You don't stand much of a chance of hiding, do you? Oh well. We'll probably get attacked once more. Yeah, which is less than ideal, but...
Concentrate.
Okay.
On the move.
No war drums today, thank you. Ooh, camp supplies. We needed that. Again, arguably I shouldn't be looting them, but I feel less bad about it because they did just attack me out of the blue. Like, I realise I attacked their leaders, but it's debatable, isn't it? Right, time to heal up.
What am I to do?
Right. Prayer of healing. That's what you're to do. And now, you just drink a potion of Starion. That'll have to do. I used more resources in that fight than I wanted to use.
Madness. Objective noted.
Right, so what was I thinking? Yes, we never went this way, did we? And we have reason to believe there's a way into the Underdark down here.
Move with purpose.
Why is... There's Gale. How did you get him webbed? Must have been webs there that I didn't see. Addled frog. Interesting. Sounds like someone Astarion should be having a word with. This might actually be a good point to call it tonight, thinking about it. Because it's a whole new area we haven't seen before. And it's getting up to about that time anyway. So thank you for coming, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again tomorrow from 4 o'clock British Summer Time. The clocks are going to be changing soonish, aren't they? I probably should check that. Oh, not until the 29th of October. Fair enough. What was I thinking? Yeah, next stream is going to be tomorrow from 4 o'clock British Summer Time. After that, it's going to be Monday, and then after that, next Friday. If any of that should change, I'll announce it on our Discord server and on Twitter. I have been thinking, because Baldur's Gate seems to be such a long game, and because it doesn't seem to be one of my more popular streams, what I might do is break it up. And so after the first act, we then do a different game, and then we go back to it for the second act, and so on. I haven't decided that for certain, but I'm leaning towards it quite a lot at present. So if I do choose to do that, I will give you more details closer to the time. Again, Discord would be the best place to check that. I usually on Discord announce when the game I'm playing changes. I usually announce it on Discord. I don't usually bother to announce it on Twitter. But yes, I think that's everything. So thank you for coming, everyone, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.